is my sound. Hang on. Wouldn't be a stream without something randomly not working out right at the beginning. Okay, cool. So that worked. Nope. Steam, you just had a client update. You're not getting another one right now. There we go. All right. Change capture. Awesome. Do have video. Like last week, where it randomly decided not to have video for the very beginning of game. All right. So, as the title says, we are playing Castlevania: Lords of Shadow. Thank you so much for coming to join us. This is definitely one of my favorite Castlevanias. I have been a fan of the Castlevania games from when I first played. Let's bring that back for a minute here. Yeah, I love Castlevania games ever since I played them when I was a kid. First one I played was Super Castlevania. Because I've always loved I've always had a thing for vampire fiction and Dracula first and foremost. But obviously there was never much in the way of story in the Castlevania games. It was always, you're going to Dracula's castle to kill him for obvious reasons of him being Dracula, and then some of the later games had a little bit of story, but never all that much. And then this one came along and rebooted the entire series and kind of came up with a semi-cohesive story, and the story is actually very good in the first one. The Lords of Shadow 2, not as much, but yeah. Though this game, I will say, borrows heavily from the games of its time when it came out, which was, it's combined this very much like God of War. You got some Legend of Zelda, maybe some puzzles, a lot of God of War combat, a little bit of Shadow of the Colossus for some of the earlier bosses. Alright, enough lollygagging. Make sure, yep, still going. Sweet.
A storm is coming. Mankind faces ruin and despair. The world is changing, yet hope remains in the hearts of the people. We go about our daily lives never knowing the forces that can change our destinies forever. We are oblivious, ignorant like sheep to the slaughter. This night, in the year of our Lord 1047, marks the beginning of our journey together. A journey into darkness, into madness. I watch him from the shadows. Is he the one? He has come far already, but he will be tested to the very limits of human endurance and beyond. This night he rides looking for the old gods, armed with an amulet that has led him here. Tonight he will begin his journey into oblivion.
Sir Patrick Stewart. As he is voicing...
The struggle for supremacy is eternal, inevitable. Victory is the natural objective of every creature on this world. They will kill and die for their kind to dominate. Some call this eternal struggle equilibrium, the balance between light and darkness.
We'll meet Zobek in a few levels.
These are dark times, times without hope. Men of faith claim that this is a test from God to strengthen our spirit. Perhaps this is true, or perhaps it is simply a pious lie. If it is true, darkness has come to engulf once proud humanity, and we are witnessing the end of mankind.
That's us. We're playing Gabriel Belmont. Voiced by Robert Carlyle, another fantastic actor. The warrior of the Brotherhood of Light. We have like the most ridiculously Crusader-esque weapon you could possibly get with the combat cross. Alright, I haven't played this game in 6 years. Time to relearn the controls. Okay, X and Y, X for direct, Y for area, A to jump. Health font used to restore health. You can interact with anything that glows like this. Press right trigger next to it. Probably shouldn't have wasted it right now. On the maze, we'll have to drop roars. Get these daggers before they vanish. daggers by pressing B. Right. Dead. Silver dagger versus a lichen. More daggers. Kill an enemy, you get experience. Kill some enemies now, you like experience. Yeah, you can unlock different powers and everything. Later on, you have different weapons and different attacks with them as well. Blah blah blah. Use to unlock new attacks. Guillotine. Press and hold X while airborne. Then you get upgrades. Spinning chain is always helpful. First boss of the game. There's my block button.
Who are you?
I am Gabriel. I have traveled here seeking the Guardian of the Lake.
You are from the Order? They sent you?
How do I find him?
He will find you. In the forest.
horse is dead. Alright. 70 XP. Anything we can... nothing we can upgrade right now. Alright.
I follow him into the old forest, watching him from afar. He is strong indeed. The one God comes to drive out the many, but here, in this place, God's influence is thin and threadbare. The old gods still hold sway here. Few venture this far into the wood. He is disturbed by dreams, dreams that gnaw at his very soul. He will rest for the night, but rest will not come easy. The battle has left him weakened, but he knows the dream will return, and though he fears nothing on this earth, yet his nightmares sap the strength within him and leave a cold grip on his heart. Tomorrow he will use the old hunting path. Long has it been in disuse, but for now he dreams.
Gotta love the dialogue, though.
What motivates a man to confront the challenges that most of us would run from? Condemning him to solitude, exposing him to defeat and death. The answer is love, a force so powerful that all reason becomes blind to it, blind to all things, even the truth. Loss of love can make a man desperate, desperate enough to do anything to bury the truth, to hide from its pain.
I hear you seek the Guardian of the Lake. I will take you to him, but we must be quick. Climb onto my back. Hurry!
Ride horse. Attack the wargs. Press Y to attack the lycanthrope riders. Both attacks can be aimed left or right. Left trigger and dodge. Cool. Yes. Block and counter strike.
I can travel no further. You will find what you seek ahead.
Nailed the land. Spinning chain. That was not the button I wanted. Might. That's what I need 1,000 for that. Okay. And we got the first life gem.
Alone again, with only his thoughts as company, he continues on his journey to find the one he seeks. Who or what was that strange creature? There is a power here that few know, a power that could have some influence on events. Perhaps the Guardian of the Lake is aware of him now and offers aid in his quest. There is just the small matter of the dead bog to overcome, a place that has claimed the lives of many of the Brotherhood. The smell of death is strong here, and danger lies around every corner, but nothing will stop him. Nothing will stand in his way.
So yeah, so you find fallen knights, and sometimes they'll have scrolls with lore information that's important or just relevant to the level. And sometimes they'll have artifacts. Here's a scroll. Brotherhood Knight Scroll. There's something in the water, something terrible. I've seen men dragged under, never to return. Location of these creatures can only be seen as ripples or bubbles on the surface. I surmise one must wait for these ripples and bubbles to disappear before progressing through the bog. One cannot walk around them because noxious fumes lie on either side of the safe path, so one must be patient and wait for the right moment to cross over them. Heck, I know I'm going to die, but at least it will be fighting, not swallowed by any of those mire fiends. Let's see. The Combat Cross. While most of the Brotherhood utilizes more conventional armaments, Gabriel has been gifted with the Combat Cross, a heavy iron crucifix which hides a retractable chain inside. Crossbody was acquired from one of the first relics the Brotherhood acquired centuries ago. Its full origin is unclear, but it's rumored to have been forged from the nails used to crucify martyrs. Iron Chain. The original cross did not have a chain, and thus it was not very effective as a weapon, at least not against more earthly menaces. One of its first wielders, a Brotherhood artisan by the name of Ronaldo Gandolfi, was responsible for the creation of the now iconic chain. The Iron Chain was his first addition. During the forging process, every single link of the chain was quenched in holy water and then blessed to give the weapon more power against the undead. These daggers have been balanced to be thrown with extraordinary precision. They're made of silver and have small bones of saints hidden in their grips. Both characteristics give this weapon's destructive power against supernatural beings, especially those of the descendants of the lycanthrope Dark Lord. These are usually worn by warriors of the Brotherhood of Light. Magical gems can be inserted in the empty slots and imbue the wearer with increased stamina. When all 5 slots are increased with gems, the life bar's capacity is increased. Characters. Gabriel is an infant. He was found abandoned at the door of one of the Brotherhood of Light convents. It's not known who his original parents were. Some suspect that he was the unwanted bastard of a local wealthy landowner, most likely from the Kronkvist family, though this has never been proven. The Order named the boy after the blessed Archangel Gabriel and raised him as one of its own. A precocious child, he quickly proved to be extremely talented, developing an unprecedented mastery of the fighting arts. Gabriel took the surname of Belmont from his love of the mountains and the high places of the world. Prone to dark moods and occasional ambivalence, Gabriel was deeply affected by the death of his childhood sweetheart Marie. He has embarked on this quest at the request of the elders of the Brotherhood and has a burning desire for revenge. So the mention of him possibly being descended from the Kronkvist family actually will come up fairly later in the game. Marie, the youngest daughter of a rich merchant family, was always attracted by the courageous nature of the Brotherhood of Light. Curious and lively, she often escaped her duties at home in order to help the monks, baking and cleaning. During one of these visits, she became acquainted with the boy who would later become her husband, an orphan by the name of Gabriel. The two youngsters were made for each other. They grew up together and made promises for the future. These promises were kept when, one idyllic morning, with the blessing of both her family and the Brotherhood, the couple was married. Marie proved a good counterpoint to Gabriel's dark moods, and often just her laughter was enough to blow away the gathering storm within him. Now Marie has been tragically murdered, and Gabriel seeks revenge. Then we have lesser lycanthropes, humans infected with the werewolf influenza by the bite of another lycanthrope. Great Warg. Principal strength of some lycanthrope raiding parties. Some of them are blessed by the Dark Lord himself, which gives them new powers, such as improved strength and wound regeneration. These powers are heightened by a full moon. And regular wargs. They are, if I'm remembering correctly, wargs are actually wolves that get infected with lycanthropy. Yeah, so the night corpses have, sometimes they have lore bits, and then sometimes they have just useful objects like relics and stuff. That looks like it's the way forward. There's generally a few paths around the levels, and a lot of times hidden things if you go off the path. It looks like I was wrong. Well, it is the way forward, but there wasn't another path around here like I was thinking there was. Goblins. Pick up the grenade before it explodes. He gets dragged down by one of the naiads. Okay, anything else back here? Like right here. Obviously the path goes left and right. And usually it'll wind back on both ends to make it easier as well. But you can generally go any which way. Let's go back and see. It's down the other path. I will do a fair bit of backtracking back and forth to try and get the items we need for getting upgrades and stuff. I should make that jump. That's it. Start before I get across it. We're doing fine on health. So it's like that way, can we go this way too, over this one? This way. And we've got us a knight over there. Life gem, nice. Okay. Yeah, get out of the fog. The naiads aren't even, all that bad. It's mostly just a quick time event, which if you fail, then you die. But forward. Controls are going a little bit wonky in the water. Oh, come on. It's important to not miss your jumps. Okay, let's just the village again. Something's pushing the goblin tribes further and further toward our local towns and villages, hence the cause of the recent conflicts between them and humans. Suspect the cause is the dark spell we've been sent to investigate. Something incredibly evil is taking over the land. I'm concerned about what lies ahead for me and my fellow brothers. That. Health is fine. Okay, the only thing there is that health font. Which if I'd realized that, I wouldn't have bothered going outside. I like how you can hear the naiads whispering when they're around. The button. Else back here? Nope. Cool. And this side. Yeah, it's dropped down from earlier in. I hit the jump button, not in time. There's a mausoleum here in the bog that's lain undisturbed for many years. Cardinal Volpe informs me that the legendary artisan Ronaldo Gandolfi constructed a powerful relic there during his sojourn, which laid the one that wields the combat cross. I must admit I'm apprehensive. Many of my comrades lie dead along the way, and I'm wondering if this fool's errand will not be the end of me too. So Ronaldo Gandolfi in the original Castlevania storyline first showed up. I'm gonna get the jump so I can get as much across the. Damn it! Fuck it. In the original storyline, he first showed up in Lament of Innocence, I think, which was on PS2, which showed it had you playing as Leon Belmont, who was the beginner of the Belmonts against Dracula in the original timeline. But you met Ronaldo Gandolfi, and he was the one who created Vampire Killer, which is the whip in the original games. Likewise, here, it's pretty much the one who does most of the stuff with the combat cross, and who you find upgrades for it from. Even though you never... And there are theories about a side character that gets mentioned later in this game and appears in the sequels that some people think might be connected to Gandolfi or possibly Gandolfi himself, but it's never actually confirmed. Let's go look up him. Ah, the Mausoleum. One in.
Forgive me, brother, but my need is far greater than yours.
We now have a grappling hook. Hook was also built by the renowned artisan Ronaldo Gandolfi. The articulated metal tip can be used to grip objects and enemies from a distance. Even the combat cross properties of a grappling hook. They also allow the wielder to climb, rappel, and swing around the environment when combined with the combat cross. I've still only got 500. Now your combat cross. There's a grip point. We move closer to use it. Else in here? I don't think there was. Nope. I cannot. I was gonna see if I could change my block to B, because I keep trying to hit B to dodge, because that's pretty much what it is in Elden Ring and all the Soulsborne games I've been playing lately. I can now carry more daggers. That's the way to exit the level. And I think that's the exit of the level, right? Nope, we're just on the other path here, which I think might actually connect back around. Yep. You have to go. It's been a minute. Oh, yeah. Goes on the side of it. By the stairs there. Big old platforming. This was so cool for a Castlevania game that came out. Because the graphics at the time were... I mean, the graphics are still decent, but... Obviously, they show their age a little bit. I think I missed a night earlier in. So I think you can get a full life upgrade in this level. Yep, 3 of the 4 gems. There was another one. It was probably back down the path I didn't fully go down. That'll happen.
The stench of the bog fades into memory, and a land of great beauty lies before him, a paradise where nature lives in harmony with all living creatures, indeed, a refuge for those who wish it. He is close now, close to the old gods and the old ways, long forgotten by men. This kingdom was once revered by all, yet now only a small part remains. Soon even this will disappear. The amulet senses its master. Its journey is almost over. He will need all his strength now, all his wits, if he is to succeed here, if he is to convince the old god to help him.
And I may go back later off stream to collect the missing items. Magical amulet glows with an arcane magic. What is its purpose? Magical runes revealed in the amulet. Perhaps you can light them all. If I'm remembering right, like this entire level is basically pretty much a puzzle. Which there are a few levels that are like that. Ravaged corpses of my brothers lie scattered everywhere. I feel guilty looting the bodies of my comrades, but I must find more life gems or I am lost too. Forgive me, my brothers, I won't last long unless I increase my chances of survival, and the dead have no use for such things anymore. I know that there's a life gem nearby, I can sense it, but I just need to rest for a moment. I feel so weak. My darling Martha, I fear that I am not going to make it back. Look after yourself and our beloved daughter. God forgive me for failing in my task. Know that you will always be in my heart and that one day we will be together soon. Your loving husband, Victor. I can't remember where the light gem is. Might be in that chest. Can't reach this Brotherhood or come back later once your skills improve. And that's the other thing too, is some of the upgrades you can't get until later in the game when you have newer upgrades. I missed the middle one. Where's that right there? Nope. Nope. I totally missed the middle one. And there are also some video game references in here as well. In all of these games. Like I know Mirror of Fate, which is it's technically the second game, even though it's not named as such. Mirror of Fate has references to Mario and Luigi. This one has references to Portal and The Legend of Zelda. There it is. I think. Yep, there it is. Give me that life gem. You filled your life gem medallion, upgrading your health. Anything else sneaky back here? Nope. Your stream.
Show yourself! The Brotherhood needs your help! I need your help.
I know who you are, Gabriel. I am the guardian of the Lake of Oblivion, where the living can communicate with the dead. Tell me, warrior, are you aware of what is happening in the world?
We have been deserted by God. Creatures from the void come to claim the souls of men, to wipe mankind from the face of the earth.
And what of the elders of your order? What do they think?
That God has not abandoned us. They believe that a powerful spell has been unleashed by someone or something. A spell that has isolated our world from the heavens, cutting us off from God, and allowing evil to flourish unchecked.
Why have the Brotherhood of Light sent you to the Lake of Oblivion?
They have dreamt that a message waits for me at this lake. A message that holds a clue to our salvation. I was instructed to seek you out, in the hope that you may show me the path.
The elders believed that these dreams are the last message from the heavens, and that you should know something that we are unaware of. Is that it?
Yes. My wife, Marie, was murdered not 2 days ago by the evil that roams these lands. Her soul and those of the recently departed are trapped here, and cannot find peace.
And that is why they sent you to the Lake of Oblivion, because they believe that she is waiting for you here, to deliver a message to you.
Yes. Will you help me?
Only the most deserving of the living are worthy of speaking to the dead. Are you worthy, Gabriel?
Okay, so you gotta turn the rings to make a path, and then each time you turn it, it lowers the blade. To reach Marie before she dies, you must find a path to follow. Try to overcome your sorrow, and you may avoid her demise. Choose only one direction in which to turn the 3 wheels, and their shine will reveal the hidden path of self-redemption. So you get 200 experience if you complete it, but you can also unlock the solution in exchange for it, but we're not going to do that. Let's see here. I think there's like an award for getting it in like 5 turns. Actually, this might... Yeah, this should do it. I usually screw that one up at least once. I'm kind of surprised I pulled that off that quick.
What does this mean? Tell me!
Only that you have passed the test. You appear worthy of entering the Lake of Oblivion. Make sure you have your daggers with you. One never knows when need may arise.
Still not 1,000. So, certain levels will have bosses, as we saw from Troll at the Dead Bog and Warg, the Great Warg at the Besieged Village. And then there's also usually an entire area boss, which is what we've got here at Oblivion.
The test has shaken him. I see the doubt in his eyes as he heads towards the lake. So Pan is helping him now. That's good. Perhaps it bodes well. I wonder if he knows what awaits him here, in this place where the dead can contact the living. It is cold now. A chill wind blows through his heart. I can see it, feel it. He will need help if he is to succeed. He must not fail. He will not fail. Not now. Not yet. Not if I have anything to do with it.
Nothing back there. Prepare for some Shadow of the Colossus fun.
Give me your dagger, quickly!
Marie! Forgive me. I was not there to save you.
There is nothing to forgive, my love. I am so happy to look upon your face again.
And I yours. My love, the elders of the Order hope that you can help us to understand what is happening. The world has been isolated from the heavens. Some believe that God has abandoned us. Can it be true?
I feel that the spirits are trying to talk to me. They whisper things to me. It is hard to understand them all. It is so dark. So many people crying. I cannot find them in the blackness. I'm scared. There is something else. A shadow is on my mind. You must help us, Gabriel.
What are they telling you? Who are they?
They are the spirits who founded your order, and that the power of the Lords of Shadow is the key. They talk of a prophecy. I don't understand what they mean. I can feel myself fading. I can hardly see you. Darkness is closing around me.
Marie.
I love you, Gabriel.
Don't go, Marie! I love you too. Why are you here? Who sent you?
I am Zobek, a warrior of your Brotherhood. Pan and I are old acquaintances. He felt you would be in need of my assistance.
I have heard of you. I am sorry. My name is Belmont.
I know who you are. Was that the spirit of someone you know?
Yes. It was my wife.
Forgive me. I couldn't help but overhear what she told you. It sounds like the spirits who founded our order are trying to tell us something very important through her.
What do you mean?
Only that the founders of the order seem to be using the dead to communicate with us. The prophecy has been secret for many centuries. It is known only to a select few. There is no way she could have known of it unless they managed to tell her somehow. Praise be to God.
What prophecy?
It is written that a pure-hearted warrior will claim the power of the Lords of Shadow as his own, and use it in order to overcome all evil. It is said this warrior will become God's vassal on earth, supremely powerful. He could do anything. The founding spirits have not abandoned us, Gabriel. Thanks to your Marie, we now know there is some hope. We have to enter the lands of the Dark Lords, you and I. We must reclaim the powers they hold and unite the heavens with this world once more. And don't you see, Gabriel? You can bring her back.
If what you say is true, then we need to work quickly and in secret. The Lords of Shadow must not suspect we're on their trail. that they will turn all of their attention towards us. We should take different routes, you and I. I will head for the land of the Lycans. You leave for the territory of the vampires and prepare the way. Then we must go on to the Lord of the Necromancers together. His realm lies furthest. Our enemy must suspect nothing.
Take this. It will allow you to absorb spiritual energy and will help cure your wounds. Good luck, my friend. May we be granted victory.
Thank you, brother. You have given me renewed hope.
Alright, we're on the road. Off to the land of the Lycans. And we can totally... Yeah. Walking montage. Alright, I need... circular chain. Yes, please. Yeah, chain barrier is pretty helpful. All right. Chapter 2. Yeah, there's 13 chapters, if I remember right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so there's 12 in the main game. No, it's 14. What the hell? Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, right. The last two chapters are the DLC. Right, so yeah, 12 in the main game. And then 13 and 14 are DLC. So, we have made progress. This area, the land of the Lycans, the enchanted forest.
We part ways, he and I. My instincts tell me he is filled with hope, a hope that will drive him ever onwards. Good. Perhaps he is the one, a warrior of pure heart who can deliver us from all evil. Perhaps. I wonder what went through his mind when he saw her there, his beloved. Did he see his dreams, or did he see his future blown away like leaves on the wind? I spy him as he heads out towards the reaches of Pan's influence. A forest lies to the east that leads to the land of the Lycans. The ruin of an ancient civilization is there, forgotten and decaying. Once a proud testament to man's ingenuity and vision, it has now been conquered by nature, as she claims all things for her own.
All right. Brotherhood Night Scroll. My comrades in arms have ventured onwards while I rest here a while. The heat of the sun is relentless and my wound plagues me still. I gave him my life gem in the hopes that he may find provisions before nightfall, for our stocks run low. He's a good lad, strong and eager, yet he needs to learn patience and combat if he is to survive. I hope the life gem wasn't given in vain. Probably was. And classic folklore tells of a mystical spirit that inhabits untamed woodlands, protecting them from harm. Legends tell of different forms of this spirit, often an eagle, a deer, a boar, or even a horse, as well as many others. Some portray Pan as an evil satyr, while others tell a story of a benevolent and powerful demigod, serving to Mother Nature herself. Mankind, and its arrogance, pollutes and destroys the world, and the old spirits depart. Soon Pan must choose his own fate. Zobek. If the chronicles of the Brotherhood are to be believed, Zobek is one of their longest-serving servants. The list of heroic deeds attributed to him is as impressive as his vast knowledge of the art of war. Despite his age, he can deploy mighty fighting skills. His weapon of choice is a simple long sword, which he handles with great skill. Unusually, he likes to wield the old-fashioned uniform of the Brotherhood of Light that, according to him, was inherited from one of his ancestors, one of the founding members of the Order. Goblins, Naiads, Swamp Trolls, Ice Titan. Dice requires shadow magic, which we don't have. These are neutral elemental orbs, even though we can barely see them. We're able to absorb them thanks to the light magic medallion that Zobek gave you. Press and hold the left stick button to absorb these natural elemental orbs into the light container before they disappear. You have to burn neutral energy into light magic. Press the left button to switch to your light magic. Attacking enemies with light magic will replenish your health, however your light magic container will deplete as the power is. Enemies will not drop neutral orbs when you have magic on. You only get neutral orbs when killing enemies with your magic off. Switch it on and off by will by pressing the left button. And then we get light abilities. This is a very helpful ability, especially when we get to the section of the game with the vampires. Corrosive chains. And then the light flash. This is a neutral elemental energy statues to restore your magic levels. So you can kind of overcharge your magic meter. Like if you look now, it's very brightly blue, but it's going down. The very bright is when you've got it basically doubled up, and then it'll just go, it'll stop until it gets back. This level's got a lot of back and forth. that bag. I think it's, yeah, the bag's got daggers in it. Oh, tried. God is punishing us for our sins. The world is in chaos and we will all die soon, trapped in limbo between heaven and earth. No chance of redemption, no means of escape. I'm badly wounded and the Lycans can smell the blood. They're hunting me. My fate is imminent. Dear Lord, forgive me. Cardinal Volpe sends us all to our deaths, and for what? I and my fellow warriors lie broken and lost by the wayside. Damn him and his futile quest. He and the elders should also be suffering for their sins. There's a lot of things off the path in this level. Like a life gem, or a light magic gem. I like that tactic. It's good for just keeping a lot of things at once. Really helpful. Side, yep. Stick the landing. You got the focus scroll. Combat focus is an ancient technique from the Brotherhood of Light. Once fully focused, capable warrior can extract neutral elemental orbs from his enemies after each successful hit. That's right. Light all the runes by hitting enemies and avoiding damage. Maintain your focus and they'll drop neutral elemental orbs after each hit. Switch on magic, it drops focus. Switch on magic. this barrier. I forgot about the The Great Deku Tree was once the largest and most gorgeous tree in the forest. It was so tall that its canopy could be seen from many miles away. Some people even believed it was alive, and that its magical power protected the forest from the attacks of dark creatures. I don't know if the legends were real, but the truth is that the Dark Lords, maybe seeing the tree as a symbol of life, cursed it with a plague that still remains alive beneath its dead stump. Obviously, that's a nod to the Legend of Zelda. Great Deku Tree.
He is becoming stronger with every step he takes. His prowess in battle is undeniable. He will need it now. Goblins are one thing, but there are other creatures in the dark places of the world, creatures who know nothing of his plight, but fight for their very survival. Many fallen brothers are testament to this. Indeed, their bleached bones adorn the tortuous tunnels in this god-forsaken place. He runs ever onward into peril. I wonder who the prey is, and who is the hunted. Perhaps when the time comes, these creatures will know fear as they look into the eye of their quarry. Go, my friend, save your love.
And to follow along with the Legend of Zelda theme, the fact that we're going inside the Great Deku Tree, it's full of giant spiders. I said jump backwards. away, Sheila. Nobody wants you here. Giant spiders. Monsters, the largest type of known arachnids, they're much more aggressive than any of the normal size variety. Just in case you didn't think your life was terrible enough, here's giant spiders. Thought we were in Europe, not Australia. One of these ways is the way forward, and one of them's got hidden surprises. I think this might be. Yeah, no, that's for the end of the level. We need an upgrade that we get in this level to go through there. Wait a second. That is a big-ass skull. I totally missed that jump. Although they are big, spiders are surprisingly quick and agile. I've heard of skilled warrior may even tame one to a certain degree. If it tires enough and ride it like a warthog. I've also heard that their webs can be used to weave bridges strong enough to bear the weight of a grown man. Incredible. Perhaps I'm losing my wits stuck in this infernal place. I must be crazy to believe such a thing. Yeah, this is the other side of that cave. To get through that, we need an upgrade. Which we get somewhere in here. We need spider mount to get through that. Nothing down there. Giant bones. This. Climb, climb, climb. Find a runic key. Still gotta find the other one. I think this is just a shortcut back to the other room. I've been following the trail of Ronaldo Gandolfi, famed alchemist and fellow of the Brotherhood of Light. I don't know what drove him to leave the Order, or indeed why he disappeared into the wilderness, but we could certainly use his skills in this dark time, that's for sure. It said he created many magical weapons and relics, and that he hides them in hard-to-find places where only the most committed and deserving may stumble upon them. Yep. That was a mistake to use that. Everywhere I turn, there's death and decay. God has deserted us. I've abandoned my quest. It's hopeless. I don't want to die to end up like my fellow brothers, fallen by the wayside, destined to be a resource for some other adventure. I don't want that to be my fate. Instead, you were just a useless node on the wayside. got the other runic stone? Oh, okay. Maybe that didn't require the spider all. I don't think. Oh, no, I totally can. Okay, cool. But I do know that pillar does need the upgrade we're about to get. Maybe the wall we need the spider force past the pillar. That might be it. Ronaldo Gandolfi built 2 different chains for the combat cross, but this one was never approved by the Brotherhood for obvious reasons. The elders thought that the spikes were too cruel for the holy nature of the weapon. However, instead of destroying it, the artisan hid the links in one of the mausoleums of the order, believing that one day it might be needed. With the spike chain, the combat cross can be used to saw through obstacles and to tame dangerous monsters by looping it around their necks. Not sure if that should work, but you know, hey, video game logic. Ah, crap. I didn't mean to exit the level. Well, whatever. I'll go back and get it off stream probably. Looks like it was just a life gem, so, or life magic gem. Ooh, that's a nice one. Probably hold off for one more level.
So he has found another of Gandolfi's upgrades. This was unforeseen, though it should prove useful in the challenges to come. The lost city of Aghata looms before him. I wonder if you know what truly lies ahead for you, Gabriel, what God has in store for you. The land of the Lycans. This ruined city now belongs to their lord, and you can be sure he will not allow you to pass without forfeiture of your life. But in order to bring her back, you need to defeat him, my friend. You need to crush him into the dust, like the worm that he is.
I want to go back. Let me go back. Chicken. Or some sort of bird. Even goblin grenades would be useless against this reinforced door. Ride the Warthog. Press right trigger and the Warthog stunned to mount. Press X or Y to perform melee attacks. Push left stick towards enemies, charge into them. Warthogs can be used as a battering ram. Press and hold the left stick in the direction of the target, charge towards it. Press right and left trigger at the same time to kill the Warthog. Kill him with the piggy! Piggy power! I'm done with piggy power. There are lichens ahead and warthogs behind. Is there no respite for the wicked? I have decided to hide here until it's safe, for this place is teeming with the Dark Lord's minions. I cannot seem to find my way into the city proper. My surroundings are difficult to navigate, requiring skills that clearly I do not possess. I am so hungry I haven't eaten for days. So there's some levels that you go through that are like real quick and easy, like just a couple of minutes, and some of them that are just real long. I remember this one being fairly long. I've been practicing my fighting skills and discovered that if I block often, I can increase my focus. This is really starting to pay dividends because I am able to focus much quicker, which enables me to keep my magic on all the time during combat. Yeah, pure lichens. I would really like if I could remap my buttons. Tiny troll gets killed by big troll. Health font, everything we need yet. Each creature is weak against a particular weapon. If one is clever, one can deduce what each creature's weakness is and use it against them. I'm going to take some notes to remind me, and a bestiary that will tell me what I need to know about each monster and how best to defeat it. Which is also true, though I haven't been using the bestiary. See, like Skull, let's see, I gotta remember. Yeah, so Shields has increased block against, Skull is if it does extra damage. Like Lesser Lycanthrope's blade is 3 skulls, so it's an insta-kill. I'm gonna go over there. Attackers. Didn't jump far enough. More lichens. Goblins, trolls, lichens, everything. Greater lichen. Lycanthropes spawned by the Dark Lord himself. Are those jerks? Come on, dude. So, with that, we can get almost those two. Waterfalls of the Garta.
This ancient city occupies many layers, each one being the foundation for the next. It is a labyrinthine maze of dead ends and forgotten walkways. Danger lurks around every corner. He has shown great resilience, but this journey will take him longer than anticipated and deeper than any man has ever ventured in centuries. He will need all his wits to find an alternative route into the heart of the city, where his destiny awaits him.
My dude got an axe in his back. I think he did. I've been looting my brother's corpses in search of gems. If I collect enough, I'll become invincible. Those fools are busy trying to save the world while I'll soon be able to conquer with my newfound power. I know there's a light gem nearby and I intend to find it. No one can stop me now, no one. Spider! Press X to perform melee, press perform from range. Spiders can use their web to interact with the world around them. Press Y to use the web on the glowing interactive object. I have Spider Mode. Hiss. Spider, drop the light magic gem. Get close and pick it up. Go that way. I want to go the obvious way. Climb up the wall. Swing off the wall. Jump off the cliff. Be really high up in an oddly established underground city. I've learned that revisiting previous areas can yield beneficial results. I found items and relics I wasn't able to use at the time, but as I became stronger, I've been able to revisit locations that obtain valuable items to enhance my skills. I will continue to check my map to make sure I'm not missing anything that can help. Always go back to old areas, kids. You never know when they'll have what you need. Ride Troll. Perform melee attacks. Mighty blows can smash heavy obstacles. Light magic, Jim. Yeah. I like to smash things with my whip. Didn't mean to use that attack. I've still never really figured out how this sawing works. Giant spider. Bad spider. You make a replacement bridge now. I want to take you across that teeny tiny bridge. Dark Medallion. Now we get Dark Magic. You got Shadow Magic. Attacks made while active will inflict more damage at the cost of Shadow Magic. Some of these switches, like this one, you have to have Shadow Magic active to utilize. You can now combine Light and Shadow Magic, giving you very powerful strategies for dealing your enemies. Use Light Magic to replenish health, use Shadow Magic to inflict more damage. Climb in the wall, climb in the wall. Climb in the wall. Shadow Flames. Exploding Quake. Oh yeah, daggers explode when you have Shadow Magic active. Now we'll grab the direct area combo, or direct heavy combo, which I'll unlock the next version of it.
Aghata was once one of the greatest cities of the ancient world, but it didn't take long to fall under the onslaught of the Dark Lord. The lichens were innumerable, and the city was razed to the ground. The necromantic wars, as they were known, destroyed the advanced technologies that the Agartians had closely guarded. Eventually the Titans fell, and then the people were massacred one by one, or were turned into beasts, subservient to their new conqueror. None now remain to tell the tale.
titties.
Wait!
Dear Lord, please help me find a way through this cruel city. I've been your faithful servant, good, honest, and decent. I've seen creatures ride the backs of Orbs that almost appear tame under their control. How can this be? Please, God, show me the way to do this so I may continue on my quest to reunite this world with your heavenly kingdom. Amen. The city is a labyrinth. By deduce, one may find the path by careful selection and patience. I've searched many a nook and cranny and found gems and items that will no doubt prove useful later on. I've also been able to stock up on silver daggers, which are particularly useful against the Lycans. You can't jump this distance on your own. Slash or claws, charge bite. Orcs can jump farther and climb better than humans. Jump. Further, double tap the left stick in the desired direction. Press A. Climb. Simply press A next to glowing surfaces. Need to be stronger to push the statue. Back at the beginning. I need to work on the blocking. Alright, need to work which means that's gonna pop up. I think you have to have gotten it from the other one, so you have to go back. Collect this that we missed. Ooh, Shadow Magic Gem. Break obstacles. Wherever there are obstacles. Oh man, I guess that works. It is funny seeing Gabriel's kind of flying all over the place as the troll is killing these things. go back over here, because there was the knight back here. Many areas here are blocked, but I have discovered the cave trolls are effective for breaking gates and barriers. If one hits a troll hard enough, it will be stunned, and one can then tame it, use it for one's own purposes. I wonder if you can tame any other creatures. I really wish that had been a gem. Not a note about using trolls. Daggers.
Wait!
Yeah, Gabriel, it's a bit late when she's already jumping. Oh, yeah, missed a lot there. Dark dungeon.
Who is this strange girl? Surely she could not have survived alone in this hellhole. Gabriel follows her deep into the depths of the city. I wonder where she is leading him. It is strange. I hear no words, and yet it seems Gabriel is communicating with her in some way. Something tells me she has a part to play in all of this.
Well, didn't have enough of a running jump. Damn this broken leg. Stefano and Michael are traveling ahead to find help. I'm so glad we teamed up because working alone was proving very difficult. Stefano has a shadow gem which has given him extremely powerful abilities, but fear is changing him. He has developed a strong temper that wasn't there before, and he revels in the execution of these creatures more than necessary. I shouldn't complain, really. Now that he's not here, I feel vulnerable. He should be back soon, and I hope. She has some ridiculous acrobatic skills. Alright, we gotta go collect the keys. Gremlin guano. Sounds disgusting, but the fact is that the substance was extremely valuable in art and culture. It's flammable and burns slowly, but with a very hot bluish flame. These characteristics made a good energy source, and so it was commonly used during the first age of the mythical city, at least until replaced by the more powerful dark crystals. Yeah, we're gonna deal with gremlins here. You do that and then just one hit kills him. Yeah, I see you behind me. Or you can just burn to death. The other side. That's right, you can go ahead. Can't break this door on your own. gremlins coming. The only downside to killing this way is they only give you 5 XP, but still, it's basically a damage-proof one-hit kill. Give me that gem.
Did you see the power that resides within those crystals? The crystals can be really useful in combat. You can find crystal shards scattered all over the place. I often go in search of them.
How can I hear your voice if...
I'm not moving my lips. I have the gift. I can also read minds.
Who are you?
My name is Claudia, and he is my protector. He looks after me. In return, I catch evil souls so that he can absorb their energy. Without it, he will stop working. But there's something different about you. Well, you seem good somehow, so we won't kill you.
I'm relieved to hear it.
It's okay. Let me read your thoughts. No!
What is it? What's wrong?
You are here to kill the Lords of Shadow and take their power. You mean to save us all and bring the one you love back. I am not afraid. We are coming with you. You won't make it on your own.
No, Claudia. I must do this alone.
I know the way. You don't. You need me. You need him.
Very well.
so there's 3 more levels in this chapter. I think I'm gonna try and get through the Lord of the Lycans tonight, which I think he's at the end of chapter 4, which we're on chapter 2 right now. So chapter 3 is, I think, only 2 levels, and I think the same of chapter 4. So
Fate has played its hand, and now the die is set. I knew this child would play her part somehow, and it seems Gabriel has real help at last. It bodes well for our quest. The golem that protects the girl has something that could prove very useful in the end, something unforeseen. My dear friend, I see your destiny before me, and it is terrible indeed. And yet I have trust that all will be as I have hoped.
For thousands of years, this city overflowed with life. It was a sanctuary of magic, wisdom, and harmony. These people were the ones that created the crystals, which you've already seen. They didn't need armies for protection. Their powers were enough to thwart any threat. That is, until the Lycans came. Then the balance changed. Trolls, goblins, gremlins, creatures of nightmare besieged the city endlessly day and night. Most fled. Others used their remaining powers to create huge titans to fight against the invaders. The battle lasted centuries until there was no stone left standing. No one left. Those that did not die in battle were captured and devoured. My father was one of the last. He hid me. He created the Black Knight to be my protector. We have been running ever since. The Titans outlived their creators and stayed here fighting against an enemy that outnumbered them until even they were defeated. All except one. Behind those doors awaits the last of those Titans. The only way to reach the Sanctuary of the Dark Lord is through that door. We will have to defeat the Titan if we wish to continue our journey. The door will only open with the power of a crystal. You need to find 4 shards to create a whole crystal. We will wait for you here while you look for them. The places where crystal shards grow are purple in color. You need 4 shards to create 1 whole crystal.
Claudia. Claudia is a mute orphan girl who lives in the ruins of Agharda, the destroyed capital of a once great civilization. The race that created the city lived very long lives, often over many centuries. Claudia shares this trait. Having endured innumerable years in the dust and decay, she's developed telepathic powers by communicating with her loyal guardian, the Black Knight. This is an ancient form of communication favored by her ancestors. The strong bond that she has developed with her armored protector has saved them both on many occasions. Claudia is brave and carefree, unafraid to confront danger, yet deep within is a sadness that will never leave her, the loss of her beloved father. I want to go that way. A complete crystal to activate the statue. You need the dark crystal. This level is another kind of mazy one. It's not as big, but you go over the same area a lot. Up on top of that. I've heard the legends of the necromantic wars and the advanced civilization of the Aghardians. It's said that one of their titans of war lies near these parts. I hope to God the Dark Lord never finds and uses one of these behemoths, as they're easily capable of destroying entire cities. I'll search the city for clues to its final resting place and hopefully find a way to destroy this abomination.
Go in search of the areas where the crystal shards grow. We will wait for you here. You found a crystal shard. We need 3 more now.
Yeah, you have to be careful to look at when you're at this level, or else you wind up just...
Remember, we still need 3 more crystal shards.
Really? Right. All in right there. Come on, get out of that corner. Controls are
Remember, we still need 3 more crystal shards.
I know, Claudia, thank you. We're aware of what we're looking for.
You found another one. We need 2 more.
Oh yeah, I need the combat cross upgrade for that. we go do this again. And we're back. Didn't need to turn on
Remember,
the-
we still need 2 more crystal shards. Remember, we still need 2 more crystal shards.
Oh, did we? I had no idea that was what we needed. Thank you, Claudia. I would never have remembered if you hadn't told me that we still needed 2 more crystal shards.
Excellent! Just 1 more!
She's very talkative for a mute. Dark Crystal. With the Dark Crystal selected, press and hold the B button to destroy it, releasing the demon contained inside. Secondary weapon requires 4 crystal shards fused together, but is powerful enough to annihilate most enemies around you and will seriously damage even the most massive and powerful foes. Energy within a complete dark crystal can also be used to power certain ancient devices.
Great! Now come back here. Do not waste the crystal or you'll have to find another one.
People of Edgarde used shadow-filled gemstones to power many different devices. This knowledge still survives in the giant stone doors that block the path to the Chamber of the Titans, which can only be opened with the energy of a complete dark crystal. However, I cannot find the correct way to do such a thing. Now we get to play mirror puzzles. Classic mirror puzzles.
Behind that big door, the Titan awaits you. These statues seem to be here for a reason.
Oh, right, you have to take the dark crystal from me.
I think these statues can move somehow. Good work, Gabriel.
Give me my gym back. I earned that. I got screwed up in the gym. Sanctuary of Titans.
The three companions enter the Chamber of the Titans. What awaits them there is all that remains of the great technology of the Aghartians. This battle will test them all, and there is no going back now. The board is set, the pieces in play, and we shall see what occurs and who will emerge the victor. The child and her golem will help, and I hope once the battle is won that Gabriel will have the courage to do what is necessary for our quest to succeed. For there is still the matter of the Lords of Shadow, and their power is even more formidable.
Formidable. If I'm remembering correctly, this entire level is just a boss fight. With this Titan. Yep. this Titan is a little bit more psychic than the one in the left. As can be seen by its ability to piece itself back together.
Don't get too close to the Titan!
Let's see. Stone Idol Titan. Mage smiths were an order of guardian wizards who special in the creation of powerful artifacts. Most of their inventions were objects of common use, such as magical clothing or enchanted weapons and armor. Probably the most impressive were the Titans. These golems of gargantuan proportions were built for defensive purposes, but mages were forced to use them in the course of the war against the Dark Lords, during which most of them were destroyed.
Watch out for the rock!
I'm doing it and ain't doing it.
Look! Use it, Gabriel!
There we go.
Now is your chance! Climb up!
nice if it actually grabbed.
Wait! And pick your moment, Gabriel!
I don't get why sometimes it just doesn't do it.
Watch out for the rock!
Shut up, Claudia. There.
Now is your chance! Climb up! Over here!
Damn it! Hold on.
Don't get too close to the Titan.
Once again, don't know what's any different there from any of the times I've succeeds. Janky-ass controls sometimes.
The Titan is stunned! Gabriel, go!
I figured I'd just chill.
Down here, you bitch! Wait! And pick your moment, Gabriel!
Shut up, Claudia.
Gabriel, go! No! Here! Look, here! Gabriel, take this!
Slam that bitch home, and that's a dead Titan.
The Titans are no more. She was the last of her kind.
Shall we go on?
We should rest. Night is coming. I know a place.
Maybe chapter 3 is the light. It's the Lord of the Light. It's not chapter 4. So I was thinking this next mission that I know is about to happen was in chapter 3. There's still one more in this chapter, so... Yes, a lot of XP now. Let's see. But bonus damage, but we'll remove the effect. Yeah. Let's get chainsaw. Black Knight.
A great victory. Gabriel has won the trust of the girl, and together they wield a fearsome power. She is so young, so beautiful. Life is so fragile here on the edge of humanity, and yet in this unforgiving place she has managed to survive with the help of her Black Knight protector. Sleep will come and take them soon. Tired and exhausted, they rest but this night. Fate once again comes calling, and I fear my friend will never be the same again.
I knew the first time I touched your face. I have seen my fate. I am ready.
Do not let the darkness possess you, Gabriel. You must remove the gauntlet from the night. It is a key, and the moment will come when you will be in great need of it.
No. I will have to continue without it. I will not harm.
I am afraid it is far too late for that.
No. No. No.
Spoiler alert, he ain't happy. This golem was created using similar techniques to those involved in the construction of the Titans. However, a human body was needed to imbue the armor of great power. So Claudia's father used the corpse of a mute killer and weaved his soul within the armor to forge this magical being. Black Knight requires souls in order to function, so Claudia lures evil creatures so they may devour them. Despite this, Black Knight is not evil. The soul of the killer inside the armor hopes for redemption by protecting his horde, so he's a kindred spirit and the mute daughter of his creator, whom he has eventually grown to love. Yeah. Chainsaw. XYX. crap. Damn it. See, you don't like do aerial attacks against him because if you get stuck in the air, you can't dodge. Black Knight's Gauntlet. Skills. Tremor Punch. Earthquake Punch. Even more punches. Okay, so there is nothing I can do right now. Chapter 3. Okay, yeah, this is the chapter with the Lycan Dark Lord, so...
Dreams are a gateway to the mind, and now Gabriel has paid a terrible price for succumbing to his weariness. The many sleepless nights since his love was taken from him, the fear of falling into sleep, the nightmares that haunt him have all played their part. Did he murder this poor girl, or is there some other explanation? Doubt gnaws at him now, eating his very soul. The golem protected this child for centuries, loved her dearly, and there was no way he would have let Gabriel live, yet alone give up the gauntlet. Few men could continue. Most would abandon the quest, but something deep inside forces him ever onwards. A dark force has taken hold, and all creatures of the night will come to fear him now.
Dark Gauntlet. This piece of Akhardian mage-smith technology was not originally part of the design for the Black Knight Golem, but was somehow magically melded with the construct during the final stages of its creation. Claudia's father included it because of the sheer power and brute force that it gave the golem, and he deemed it necessary in order to protect his beloved child, but in truth it has a much darker purpose. So now... do this. Also do this. him. We'll go back over here. This crumbling civilization is a testament to man's greatest ingenuity. I'm saddened that all the secrets that reside here will soon be lost, many of them sunk beneath the pelagic ocean. Dark Lord's influence is strong here, and wargs, werewolves, and lichen roam every corner of this land. I have to move quickly and quietly, careful not to be spotted. I found out nothing regarding the spell that has cut our world from the heavens, but one thing is becoming clear to me with each passing day. The Lords of Shadow must die. Let's see here. Start me down there. Oh, I remember what you need to get that chest. Need the seraph wings, which we won't have until after defeating the Lord of Vampires. We get fairy assistance. Tiny naked ladies want to help out against werewolves. Search for fairy blossoms in the towers to fill it up. Last night I dreamt that a beautiful woman visited me in my dreams. She was bewitching, mesmerizing. She told me a warrior is coming who will destroy the Lycan Lord, and that she and her people will help him. She was the queen of the fairies, and she spoke in a language I could not recognize, yet I understood every word she said. I will surely never look on such beauty again in all this world. If I die this day, I die having seen and experienced things no other man can lay claim to. And so I can happily declare that the cake is not a lie. Of all of the forced, jokey things that Portal reference, so damn forced. I saw a fairy, so I know that the cake is not a lie. Fucking hell. Yes, please. Give me more of that sweet, sweet shadow magic. And more of that light magic. I'll take that too. I'm not picky. How many health gems do I have? I have one. I haven't gotten any health gems in a while. I didn't mean to throw that. Let's find 3 fairies to open this door. Serve me now, angry wolf. Forgot this is one that you have to do quick time events for instead of just turning. Oddly enough. Fairies. With fairies selected, press the B button to release one against the nearest enemy. Additional fairies can be released by pressing B again. Fairies will home in on their target and can distract certain enemies, allowing you time to execute devastating attacks on them. Fairies are very fragile and will die after one use. Magical forces that animate the fairies can also be used to reactivate certain ancient devices. You picked up a fairy. You still need 2 more. I discovered some inscriptions on these old walls. They must be related to the magic down below. The blue rune only has one neighbor. There's a red rune with a blue rune, one to the left of it. Okay, so blue, red, red. Back up top. Now goes from here. Yep. Not him. Oh, you son of a bitch. Just climb around these crumbling towers like it's Assassin's Creed. Now I have 2 of the fairies we need. Around here. Some of the views are really nice though, when you get high up in some of the areas. Got the last fairy. Another shadow gem. We're full. That is one of my big complaints with this game, not being able to rock on the knees. Actually, I'm gonna save that. Or I'm gonna fucking die. God damn it. I want the dark crystal for the fight with the Dark Lord. Actually, wait, did we ever... didn't really explore this. Like, we went through it with the ward, climb up, but we never really explored it. Is there anything else over here? I can't remember. It's not. Okay. Berry butts. Okay. Light fairies. Fairies will explode on contact with enemy when you have light magic active. Nice. That's aerial. That's also aerial. Let's upgrade chain barrier. The Dark Lord of the Lycans.
Gabriel has fought long and hard to get to this point, and now he faces his stiffest challenge. The Dark Lord of the Lycans must be defeated if Gabriel stands any chance of bringing his beloved back. I fear he will suffer more than he knows once he discovers the truth, and yet his hatred and burning desire for revenge cannot be underestimated. He has the Gauntlet, and he has Gandolfi's weapon. He is a force that even the Dark Lord will struggle to deal with. Good. Soon he will overcome this evil. Soon the world will be free of the Lords of Shadow, and plans long dreamt of will come to fruition. Go, my friend, go and break this creature once and for all.
All right. Our first big boss. One of the main three. Lord of the Lights. I've got to remember how Cornell fights.
I have come to fulfill the prophecy.
My acolytes were not lying. A warrior from the Brotherhood, here on Lycan soil. I wonder, warrior, if you know where you are, and who I am.
I am on desecrated land, and you, and those of your clan, do not deserve to live.
You say you are here to fulfill a prophecy.
You and the other Lords of Shadow are protecting a power in your sanctuaries. I have come to reclaim that power.
You, alone, you dare enter my inner sanctum and dictate your petty mortal terms to me. I am immortal, little man. And your pathetic prophecy is known to me. But you are ignorant. Ignorant of the real truth of your situation.
It is you who are ignorant. Ignorant of the pain and suffering you have brought to this land.
Hear me. Many centuries ago, the 3 great warriors founded the Brotherhood of Light, the order to which you belong. Their sole purpose was to serve God and defeat the devil. For decades, the founders fought fiercely against the spawns of Satan, and finally tipped the equilibrium in God's favor. Such was their commitment to the crusade, that their studies in holy enlightenment led them to 3 sacred places, where the power of God converged with such intensity that it forged a bridge between the spiritual and the real. The founders used that power to purify themselves, abandoning their human forms and transforming them into spiritual beings whose power was second only to God's.
You tell me nothing that I did not already know, beast.
Little did they realize that what they left behind were not their carcasses devoid of souls, but instead the dark sides of themselves. Don't you see? That is how we came to be. We, who you call the Lords of Shadow.
No. You lie.
This place is where one of your founders ascended into heaven, and where I was born. This is the place where, according to your prophecy, a warrior of light will reclaim the power of my beloved brother in heaven, and I too will diminish. If that were to occur, he would die with me, because we are still the same being, he and I, still connected. Kill me, and you kill him. Kill us all, and you will kill the saintly founders of your own order. Ah, brother, even you have to smile at the irony of it all. Perhaps he is willing to sacrifice himself for you, for the greater good. I, however, am not. I am Cornell, Lord of the Lycans.
Cornell, 3 founding members of the Brotherhood of Light, were brave warriors who sacrificed their physical bodies in order to become spiritual beings able to fight God's war against evil. They performed a mystical ritual to transform themselves into angelic creatures. Their intentions were honorable. They were deceived and their spirits were fractured. Their good sides were transported to heaven as angelic beings, while their dark sides were left behind. Cornell was the youngest of the 3, but he was also the strongest. Unlike his companions, he rarely used his magic powers, preferring to fight using a great sledgehammer that none but he could wield. On that fateful night, the spirit of Cornell left his body, and all the strength and anger left behind gave birth to the lycanthrope Darkhold. He's weak to daggers, and kinda weak to Dark Crystal.
Your skills are no match for mine! You don't stand a chance against me! Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer? Call yourself a warrior?
He's wary. Gives him incredible speed. And we are going to claim those.
You don't stand a chance against me. Your skills are no match for mine! call yourself a warrior?
Oh, come on, Cornell.
Is this the best the Brotherhood can offer? Your skills are no match for mine!
There we go. Phase 1. Lycanthrope Darkmoor. Darkmoor, the Lycanthrope, is the personification of hate and violence. In his werewolf form, he has superhuman strength and speed, far greater than even his mighty lieutenants. In addition to his natural abilities, he can also use the power of the Cyclone Boots, magical relics worn by his human counterpart. With them, he's able to jump great distances and perform powerful charge movements that can tear down most obstacles.
I'll tear you apart like the insect you are! Will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. You won't survive to see the end of this day. I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bettermont. I'll tear you apart like the insect you are. You won't survive to see the end of this day. I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bettermont.
Okay, now...
My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. I'll enjoy dismembering you, Bettermont. You won't survive to see the end of this day. My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you.
Oh shit, there's one more, that's why. Almost fucking one shot.
joy dismembering you, Belmont. My sons will feast on your corpse once I finish with you. I'll tear you apart like the insect you are!
We have the Cyclone Boots.
Make haste, my love. Reclaim the power before it is lost.
Oblivion. Sempiternum. Daemonis.
Cyclone Boots, a gift to Cordell. These powerful boots were forged long ago. They allowed him to travel vast distances at tremendous speed. However, after he became the Dark Lord of the Lycans, he improved upon their design, using shadow magic to turn them into powerful weapons, enabling him to charge down his enemies with incredible speed. We can somersault now. Somersault strike. Sprint. Shoulder charge. Sprint thrust. Not the fun stuff. Flame claws. Whoosh. Okay. Cyclone Boots allow you to sprint. Double tap the left stick in any direction.
You have gained great power, but it is not enough. You must unite the two that remain. Come with me. Our time is running out.
Now we travel by eagle towards the land of the vampires. All right. Let's upgrade that. All right. So we have cleared out the first 3 chapters of the game. Next one, yeah, it's the Mountain Fortress and the Crow Witch. And then we'll be on to the Land of the Vampires. Which, in 4.5 hours, this is 2 missions. The Land of the Vampires is a very long section of the game. No, I'm not going to do this one yet. So this is where we're going to stop for tonight. I will probably go back to some of the earlier levels. With my current upgrades to get any items that were missed, which there were quite a few. So that'll give me a little bit more bump. And tomorrow for the stream, 2:30 Central Time. I haven't talked to Josh yet, so we may be playing Resident Evil tomorrow. But if not Resident Evil, then we will continue Bloodborne tomorrow. So I will talk to Josh tonight and see what he says, and yeah, we'll either go one way or the other. Next Friday will be Phasmophobia again, and then probably continue this in 2 Fridays. Unless I wind up getting things changed around, and we'll see. So yeah, as the current plan, thank you so much for watching. I hope you've enjoyed it. I'm really glad to be playing this game again. It's been a very long time since I've played it, and this is probably one of my favorite Castlevania games, as I said at the beginning. I actually attempted to write a novelization of this game, which, I mean, I did technically, because I got a complete first draft done. But yeah, I was planning on going through all the 3 games and doing novels of them. I don't know, maybe I'll touch back on that at some point. But, we'll see. For now, thank you for watching. This video in its entirety will be up on my YouTube channel later tonight. And hopefully we'll see you tomorrow for either Resident Evil or Bloodborne. So have a great night. If we don't see you again, have a great weekend. Bye-bye.